Alright, it's go time. I think we're ready to go. I'm checking the stuff. Let's get right into it. Let's give this Maniac Mansion a go. Yeah, you know what? Let's just start the timer right now. Okay. So, we have some ideas on what to do. There's like a few rooms. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna steal Weird Ed stuff. I think I have been not stealing his stuff for like the whole time. And I really need to find out what his stuff is that we could steal. He's supposedly he's got a cattle prod. And we need to bust open his bank and take his stuff. And we're gonna put the radio tube on the radio. Hmm. And Voyagely Louvre post pay. Are we supposed to use the postage stamp on that? Post pay. I mean, you're supposed to mail something at some point. It's either got to be like that statue, or you're supposed to like mail the manuscript, or like a photograph, something like that. Why is this plant lovely? You know what? We could try getting water in the jar and putting water on that plant. I think we tried putting water on like the eating plant, and it didn't do anything. I think we tried putting the water on Chuck the plant too. Yeah, some of the plants are different. I guess we should check out Lovely Plant. Alright, that's set up. Alright, so how I think this is gonna go. We're gonna have like a distraction while we steal his stuff, because he gets mad at you. So Bernard is gonna stand in his way. Alright, and let's get Jeff up here. No, not Jeff. Dave. Where's Jeff? Jeff must be down here somewhere. It's crazy that Tube was in the radio. Jeff is on the statue. Oh yeah, you know what, let's get water. We can dump the water with the green tentacle now that we know we can do that. It's safe to like fill the jar with water, I guess. It's so weird. So you empty the sponge if you have an empty jar, but not a full jar, but you need a jar to empty the sponge. There's so many mysteries still. It's crazy. It's not like there's too many rooms. Yeah, and we have the cutscene where he goes to the arcade video game. I guess in here. Which I'm guessing is the game is signaling to us that out of the things in this room, the important one is Meteor Mess. Because that's the one he goes to. Use with. The coin box is empty. Is it? Usually these take quarters and not dimes. But it's weird. Did it just like rearrange my stuff? I thought I saw the dime on the right, now it's on the left. It's on, but there's no power. You can't put the dime in it. The wires are in the top room. It's like super far away from the arcade, though. It's like the electric power related thing, I guess. Oh shoot, I was gonna put the water on the plant. Hold on, what are these plants called? Plant. Plant. Yeah, that plant is different. Doesn't work. I don't know, nothing to do with it, I guess. Hold on, let me do some more what is around here. Stairs, lovely plant. There's like nothing secret under the stairs. Like, not everything is something, because a lot of the windows seem to be just like nothing. Alright. Now we're here, we're gonna steal his stuff. Okay, so we're gonna break the bank, and then he's gonna get intercepted by Bernard, I think. And then we're gonna have time to grab his stuff. The way you open is you just open it. Strategic Commando chart. None of them can read this, right? If anyone can read it, Bernard can. He can't read it. Whoa, 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 go back there. Okay, so he's in the way, and we're gonna bust it open. Get the stuff. He walked right past Bernard. Okay, we're gonna switch back to Bernard, and Bernard's gonna steal his stuff. I'll like jam on F3. So we switch to Bernard immediately. There we go, got the dime. There's one more. Okay, let's get the hamster. He said the hamster is important. Get him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the purple card key. I don't think there's anything else to steal. Come see me when you have the plans. Oh, he still thinks we're friendly, even though I stole his stuff. Oh, wow, that's pretty nice. So we stole... Hey, Log. How are you doing? So we stole 3 dimes, his hamster, and his key. And he thinks we're friends still. Maybe only Dave he doesn't like now. He thinks Bernard is still his friend because Dave is the one that smashed the bank. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Is there anything else? So okay, we can't take that. Okay, can't take that. You know what? Let's open the door. Let's leave and come back and make sure that we're still on friendly terms. Dimes must be for the arcade machines. 'Cause it seems like every coin in the game is a dime and not a quarter. Hello? Come see me when you have the plans. Yep, he still thinks we're friends. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Can we, like, move his pillow? Yeah, he doesn't know that we stole his stuff. We got everything from the piggy bank. Alright, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's check out the wires again. Oh, maybe we can look at this stuff. Use the card key. What in the world would the card key be for? Use card key and hamster. I guess the hamster stole the card key. Turn on the hamster. Doesn't work. Maybe we can feed the hamster to the plant. Hold on, let's do a save again. Since we got some stuff. Give hamster to plant. He ate it. Wow. I don't think that was a good idea, because it seems like nothing happened. Hold on, what? Oh, that's just normal plant. Yeah, you get zapped. Is the power's on. Oh. Okay. Oh, where's the light? Yeah, let's hit the circuit breaker. Okay, wait a minute. So, yeah, let's bring Dave up here, because Dave, I think, the light's gonna be out if we hit the circuit breaker, right? I think you can still do stuff if the light's out. Okay, old rusty key. And we're gonna bring Dave up there and then leave Jeff by the circuit breaker. And sponge up this slime. We get the sleepy cat over here. He's maybe not 100% sleepy right now. Whoa, is he? He went back down the stairs? Do that. Yeah, her head is like, lifted up a little bit. I guess she's not 100% sleepy. Yeah, that's right. The cat smiley. Let's. Dave hit the gargoyle statue. I feel like I thought at the beginning of the game that it would be like really useful that Jeff is barefoot, like he doesn't make noise when he moves, because you're supposed to be sneaking around. But it seems like being sneaky really doesn't matter in this game. Maybe later, like, you'll run into something where you need to not make footsteps, but it seems like making footsteps or not making footsteps doesn't matter at all. I almost would rather have them make footsteps just so there's noise when they're moving. I don't know if we made the prank phone call to Edna. Because I think when I was doing that, I was like, I did something else and I reloaded the save. Why does he have a hat with an N on it? I really liked the puzzle with the record and the cassette and the glass breaking noise. I thought that was a good one. Does he really have to walk around the pillar like this way? I think Bernard is the best. He's like apparently it can use the tools. He fixes like radios. He's well, you know what? I don't know. Can Bernard? Can anybody fix the wire? You know what? Let me move the tools over to Dave. We're gonna see if Dave can fix the wires over here. Oh, you know what? Let's save before we do this operation because this involves having the nuclear reactor go into meltdown mode. You're destroying the points. Oh no. Well, thank goodness it's only 11. Oh, you're destroying more. You're going point destroy crazy. That's not good. We're trying to build up the points around here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it turns the light out. Oh man. You have to hear about Dr. Fred and the tentacle. Another meltdown. It keeps happening. Times 5 point destruction, huh? Alright, fix wires with tools. It's... Oh, okay, I think I fixed it, he says. You know what, let's get the flashlight on, and then... That sounds like... I'm not sure if he, He says he thinks he fixed it. It doesn't sound, totally good to me. Where's the flashlight? Aha. That doesn't look fixed. Oh, he did fix it. I guess you don't need Bernard for that? I thought you needed Bernard to fix stuff. Maybe you don't. Oh yeah, let's turn off the flashlight. We're taking way too long. I feel like the reactor's gonna nuclear explode any second. I should probably change the circuit breaker. Oh no, the tentacle's gonna come here, isn't he? Where are you going? Oh, he's gonna get captured. I don't know, I still feel like we should have had Bernard fix the wires and not Dave. Even though maybe it doesn't matter, I don't know. I didn't like that message where he said that he thought he fixed it, but he's not sure, and then I looked and it wasn't fixed. I feel like Bernard would be way better at fixing the wires. I don't know. Let's just go back and look. Let's see. So what's going on? I mean, it looks fixed, right? Okay, so we got the tools on Dave now. Maybe we should just move everything over to Dave. So, like, the only thing that was powered off is, like, the arcade machine, so let's go there. Yeah, so if you don't need Bernard for this, then this is like a event that everybody's supposed to be doing, and not just if you have Bernard. I'm pretty sure I used the tools to fix the telephone with Bernard, and I think it said something like only Bernard could do that. Oh, wait a minute. Jeff is locked in the jail. Let's get Jeff out of there before we go to the arcade. Probably it's faster to get down there by getting captured anyway. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Let's find out if he's still mad at Dave. Weird Ed. Let's see. So is he okay with Dave now? Or is he just... He's okay with everyone else except Dave. Because Dave broke his bank. You have some nerve. Oh. What are you doing in my house? Are you an agent of Evil Meteor? Or are you here to help me defeat him? not talking, So he's only mad specifically at the character that broke the bank. That's weird. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's not weird, that makes sense. Too bad you weren't on my side. Well, Jeff and Bernard are still on his side, so we'll be okay. Oh yeah, Bernard has the purple card key, so we can't like test out the card key on that secret door. Although that was like a that was an enter the code door. I don't think a purple card key would do anything. Jeff is probably he's walking barefoot through the radioactive slime. That can't be good. Oh, we're getting a mini movie. Aha. So he's at the arcade again. He's playing Meteor Mess. I think that's like a big hint the game is trying to give us to investigate the Meteor Mess game. We've got like 4 dimes. It didn't seem like I could put dimes in the machine earlier. But dimes are like the only coins that we get apparently. I don't know if there's anything to do with the reactor itself. It just says it's too hot when you try to touch it or interact. Oh, my cup is still full of water, isn't it? I guess if we need to empty it for some reason, we have to go back up to the green tentacle. It's weird. The only way you could dump the water out of the cup is by giving it to the green tentacle, apparently. I mean, unless I just haven't thought of any other way to do it. You know what? Let's get Bernard down here too. Because he's got all the dimes. Oh, whoa, wait. I wonder if you could have used the tools on the boards to open the window. Yeah, I don't think I've tried that yet. That could be an idea. There's gotta be, like, at least one window in the game that you, like, open up to go outside the house. So he's got dimes, card, key, hamster. Oh, I know why it's like it changes the way the item list is arranged. Look at this. It says dime, 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 hamster, and I press down. And now hamster's on the other side. It's because there's only 5 items on the list. And it sorts it so that there's like 2 at the bottom, and it doesn't go like 1 item on the left and then a blank spot. So it like shifts everything over so all the spaces are filled when you go to the bottom of the list. That's what's going on. I'm getting weirded out occasionally when I go up and down the item list. Let's hand all this stuff over to Dave. Oh, how cute. But he had a message for the hamster? Really? What if we give the hamster back to Bernard? Oh, they all say that. I think they usually don't have a message about an item that you pass around. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give the tools to Bernard, and we're gonna go back up to that room with Bernard. I just want to make sure to see if you can like remove the boards with the tools. Yeah, I'll save. If it doesn't work, we'll just reload our way back down here. I don't know why I gave the tools to Bernard. Apparently, anybody can use the tools. It was just the telephone, I think, was a Bernard only. Oh, cat update. She put her head down. The the sleepy factor, the cat sleepy factor has increased. Do the goal I think we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get the last security passcode for the final security door in the basement. I don't have the right tool. So there's a right tool for this. Maybe he needs like a hammer or a nail remover. I feel like this is like a thing that's supposed to open. Okay, I guess we'll reload to go back down. We probably get like a hammer at some point. Pull on the wires. Can you mess up the wires again? Okay, you know what? Let's reload back down here. Okay, so these are supposed to be on now. It's already turned on. Can't find a switch to turn it off. Use... You can't just use it. It's empty. The coin box is empty? He doesn't seem to put the dimes in there. Where are all my... Okay, there's the other dimes. I don't think I ever used the keys on these things. Oh, that opened it. Okay, so that's what the small key's for. Yeah, we've never used the small key until now. Let's open all of them. They all look the same to me. I don't think it's something that needs to be fixed. We saw he was using the game machine in the cutscene. It doesn't seem like there's any extra item in there. Like, you'd think there'd be something in one of these coin boxes because we just opened them. Alien slime game. I don't know, let's do pick up on them. How is it empty? Didn't we just see the cutscene with him using Meteor Mess? Maybe they don't need coins. Maybe they're like on free play. Well, you wouldn't need the coin box to be open to put the dime in it. Fix coin box with dime. Weird. What do you do here? Like, it feels like this is what the dimes are supposed to be for. When you pick use on it, it says use with. Oh, use with dime? Oh, no. How do you use the arcade machine? It says it's on. It's already on. Oh, it got relocked. Oh, this is weird. What else would you need to do this, huh? Maybe there's like an actual quarter somewhere in the game, and we've just been finding dimes for some reason. We got 4 dimes. I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, this is the secret, like, switch. Like, you hit a secret switch and it opens up his secret laboratory. Because the cutscene shows that he comes here to hang out. Why would he be playing a video game? It's gotta be like the secret switch to go to his lab. Do we have Bernard use his tools yet? Probably. Okay, no doing that. Like, I've tried pushing and pulling, and all the stuff. Use air hockey table. Is an air hockey table something you can unlock? I don't know. A foot wedge. Didn't know it was on Commodore 64, not the NES version with the OG. I think the Commodore 64 is the original. Maybe along with the Apple version. I've never seen the NES one really as a kid. I always thought it was like a DOS game primarily. But the early LucasArts games, it seems like they were about the Commodore 64 actually, and Apple too, I think. Oh, Jeff is just out here. Crazy, I thought there'd be something in the coin box for sure. Wait, use dime in coin box, nothing happens. We do have the card key. We could try going around to use that. I have no idea where we'd use that. Use card key and poster. Ooh, skeleton is scary. Yeah, someone was talking about the NES version yesterday, and I think they said that there's no Miss Mummy poster in it, or it's like the Miss Mummy poster is censored. Like a couple other things are changed, I think. I think we already tried all the other keys here. I guess we could try the dark room cabinet with the card key. Card key is like a different type of key. He was bugging Weird Ed in the cutscene about the purple card key. I don't remember if he said anything about the card key. Such a great game, worked well in the NES. Yeah, I get the impression that it's a well-liked game. Alright, use it in the file drawer. Okay, nothing happens. Oh yeah, we could go to the safe in above Edna's room. How did we get there again? Oh yeah, we used somebody as a distraction to distract her so we could get up in the attic. But that was like a type in the number thing. That wasn't like a lock with a key. Use the hamster in the statue. I think the radio, the battery's out, right? Oh, where are my batteries? Oh, maybe they're still in the flashlight. It doesn't seem to open. What do you mean the flashlight doesn't open? Yeah, the batteries are still in it. If it doesn't open, how did we get the batteries in there in the first place? Doesn't make any sense. I guess you must need to put the batteries in there, because apparently once they go in, they don't come out. It's different than the NES version, but the gameplay is identical almost. I guess like all the artwork is different, right? Oh, you know what? This room didn't have any light switches. I'm not going to touch the slime. But the slime is dried. Hmm. Use the hamster and the slime. He's not using anything in the slime. This is weird. It's like a ball, but this is where we found the wax fruit. Oh, this box is not an object. Oh, what if we use the tools on it? I think Bernard's got the tools. Oh, cat sleepy report. She's still sleepy. She turned around the other way. Alright, use the tools. It doesn't work. What kinds of tools are these exactly? Maybe Jeff wants to touch the dry slime. Oh, he doesn't want to touch it either. Oh well. These gargoyles are not interactable. Oh, these pictures you could look at. Some of the pictures you can like interact with, and some you can't. Firmly attached. It gave me like the loading symbol right before it said that. It made me think something's gonna happen. We did a bunch of stuff here. Oh, what was the number that was on the TV? I don't think that was a 4-digit number. Oh, turn on. I think we gotta swap discs when we do this. A guy, 3 guys who will publish anything. Oh, 222 Skyscraper Way. We need 4-digit numbers. Don't forget the stamp, we got the stamp. Wow, we'll publish anything, that's crazy. Ace, now you could self-publish anything on, like, with print-on-demand books. Must be one of the music characters. Maybe it can do something with the piano. I feel like I wasted a character picking Jeff. Like, I have no idea what the heck he's good at. Maybe we can use the card key and, like, the sarcophagus? Because that was, like, some type of, like, electronic device. That doesn't do anything. You know, I'm gonna walk around outside because I found the film on the ground there. Maybe there's something else I missed out here. Read the flag. No, close the mailbox. What are you doing? He doesn't want to keep going behind the fence. he's behind the fence again. There you go. We'll look on the first screen just in case. There was something I missed. Get out of there, Dave. Forget about Sandy. What is the moon? Alright, maybe that's it. Nothing else out here. We got some cool items, but now I don't know what to do with them. Oh, this is bushes. Let's see if you can. Can you move the bushes? Oh, doorbell. Is there a reason why we would press the doorbell? You know what, let's save and then press the doorbell. I feel like maybe it's gonna call them over and they'll throw me in the dungeon. I don't think I ever pressed the doorbell. It's pretty creepy. Somebody ringing your doorbell and they've already opened the door and busted in your house. I don't think they're coming. I don't know, nobody's responding to the doorbell. I guess we could spill the developer again and go sponge it up under the deck. Just because it's a thing to do, I guess. Whoops. The dining room table is too ridiculously huge. Oh yeah, we should microwave all our new items. It's like barely anything they let you microwave. Like, we can get the developer, but I think it's definitely gonna stop me from using it because we don't have Michael. It looks pretty spacious down there from the inside. Yeah, there's gonna be a reason to call Edna on the phone because that's Bernard fixes the phone. That has to be like a special Bernard event thing. Like, I'm sure we gotta do like special Bernard events to beat the game because we have him in the team. Okay, so we got the developer over here. Yeah, he doesn't know how. So this is where they're gonna stop me from doing this stuff. I almost feel like we should restart and then pick photography guy so we could do that. Alright, let's go to the microwave. I think our cup is still full of water, isn't it? Oh, let's save before we start microwaving stuff. Okay, so let's see. He doesn't want to microwave anything. Like it's not that crazy to microwave like cheese. I definitely tried the kitchen items already. If we microwave this, I remember it gets stuck in the microwave for like several minutes. Oh, and then you gotta turn it on. Maybe you use something on the water when it's hot. Use the sponge on it? No, use it in the water. It's so hard to click in that tiny water. Oh, I guess it's not hot anymore. How sick. He doesn't want to do it, but he just says something funny. Microwave the tentacle chow. Maybe one of the other characters wants to microwave the hamster because he says a specific line. Let's get Jeff. Jeff is a weirdo. Says, oh, how cute. No, he doesn't want to do it either. What about Bernard? Bernard is totally crazy. He'll do it, maybe. Maybe one of the characters does not like hamsters, because they say how cute. Maybe, like, one of them says, like, that's disgusting when you hand the hamster to him. Yeah, he doesn't do it. Alright, so much for that. Yeah, you can microwave the water, but then what happens? Huh. You know what, let's go in the basement and just try the card key on that, security door, even though it was a number pad. I don't think it'll work. We'll just try it anyway. Yeah, I'd rather use the microwave. Me too. Microwaves are the best. Oh, the sleepy cat is still asleep. Oh, I thought she was making, like, mini snoring. I don't think so. Sometimes she makes, like, mini snoring noise. Oh, we want rusty key. Oh, this door is like the huge bars on the other side. How does that work exactly? So you turn the tiny key and it undoes that gigantic heavy latch. What do you mean it doesn't open? Oh, now it opens. Yeah, you still gotta enter the number. Right, there's only like a billion number combinations. No, actually, how many number combinations are there? There's like 100, like 10,000? Yeah, I guess no way we're typing in like 10,000 numbers, right? Assuming that like the pound sign isn't one of them or the asterisk. She said that the purple card key was important in the cutscene. You know what? Let's move him up there. We'll move him to Edna. We'll have somebody call on the phone. Maybe we can get something to happen with that. Oh, wait. They won't stick in the statue. Oh, do we still have the sponge, or did it use it up? Okay, we still got the sponge. Because you could soak up water with the sponge, in addition to the developer. Oh yeah, Ed doesn't like Dave, so we can't go in Dave's room. I mean Ed's room with Dave. Let's see, so the phone number is 1547. That's crazy. We got like 5 new items in Weird Ed's room, and I have no idea what to do with any of them. 3 dimes, card key, and hamster. There's a lot of items. Oh, maybe he can go up because he's barefoot. Nope. Oh, we've got Cat on the move. She's going to the treat location. She wants treats pretty soon. Oh, open the phone. Use the phone. All the numbers we got start with a 1. Okay, we did call her before. But then nothing else happens. We could go in her room like immediately after we call her. Maybe you do that. Oh, she's at the phone over here. Oh, you can walk past her. Huh. And she's talking with the phone dialogue. Okay. I guess that's how you were supposed to get past her. Yeah, if that's the purpose of the phone, then that's kind of unnecessary because you don't need to do that to get past her room. That's kind of disappointing. So that the whole phone thing was kind of unnecessary. I guess we need two sets of numbers because there's still this safe. What is scrawled number? It's too tiny. We need a magnifying glass. Well, this is gotta be the number for the safe, then. A jar of water could sort of be like a magnifying glass if you, like, hold it up to it, maybe? I guess not. We never found the magnifying glass. Use the cheese. Fix walls safe with scrawled number. Um, hold on, maybe we could get the cat to come over here. Oh, she moved away. She's like right on the floor. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Alright, do you want to say something? She doesn't want to say anything. She's wondering why the treats didn't happen yet. Alright, well, we need to take a mini break to get treats, and then we'll be back. Oh, right. Well, she got her treats and she's off to do cat stuff. Oh, game is paused. I don't think we. Unless. We literally need, like, an item called a magnifying glass. How could the numbers be too small to read? Can't he just, like, look really close? Have the hamster read it. I don't know, my best idea of an item we could have used was the jar of water to magnify it, but I don't think that's... Maybe we need Bernard up here, because he's got glasses. Like, Bernard was related to the telephone, and maybe, you know... Bernard up here. Well, what if we take... Like, take the light bulb? Oh, she's gonna capture him. We could try doing other stuff in her room while she's at the phone. That's an idea. Where's the key? Oh, there it is. Skeleton doesn't have like a secret item in him, does he? I don't know, I'm not seeing anything secret over here. Why does it call that a candle holder? Wouldn't you call it a chandelier? They call the other one a chandelier. It's too hot. It's too hot to read. Okay, well, we're gonna send Bernard up there because he has glasses. He should be able to read small stuff. Yeah, this one's broken chandelier. We're running out of places to look. No extra secret panels. Yeah, I feel like we definitely searched all the bookshelves already. Oh wait, don't we have Jeff here? I didn't need to bring Dave to the phone. Oh, he's in the kitchen. You know, they made me feel like we were on a time crunch at the beginning of the game with all those events happening, but now it seems like pretty laid back, just going up and down the stairs, looking for stuff forever. Yeah, you know what? The footsteps thing didn't even matter in Edna's room when she's on the phone. I was kind of thinking that when you walk behind her, the footsteps would give you away, but it seemed like that didn't really matter. Okay, 1547. Oh, did we get the? Okay, here it goes. I was wondering, is the phone call gonna happen? Oh yeah, okay, she saw me, but we were already at the ladder. It seems like you can't use the perfume. He can't read it either. He can't take the light bulb. Oh, this window's not an object. But didn't I tell you to close it? Wow, who the heck is that? I don't know, I guess we don't have what you need to, Oh wait, what if we distract her again? She was like almost at me on the ladder. She's gonna forget all about Bernard being there. She falls for the telephone trick every time. It's weird, they have like 3 different attics. Oh shoot. Still have to open the door. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have looked at the mirror. Now we gotta unlock the door again. Maybe the broken ketchup bottle could be like a magnification. That's like broken glass, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we could like use the broken ketchup bottle, or maybe you have to like clean it first or something. I guess I'll try using it at the sink. I don't know, it seems like it could make sense as an idea. Or where else is like broken glass? Oh wait, there is the enlarger in the photography room. This might be like a photography thing. Or maybe you were supposed to, like, if you have the photography guy, he like takes a picture and then magnifies it. Maybe that's what this puzzle is. Okay, I don't think he did anything. Yeah, how small are those numbers that they can't read them, but they know the numbers are there on the wall? Broken glass. He doesn't want the broken glass. You can't move the candle. It's nailed down to the table. You can't move the candle. I'm starting to think we should start over with the photography guy, because everything I'm thinking is like a photography puzzle now. Or at least the puzzles I'm interested in. Jeff's special power that he doesn't have footsteps. Or maybe Jeff has like super eyesight that's he can read the numbers, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. Alright, we'll go try to read it with Jeff. Maybe he's better at seeing things. I think it's open from the inside if you open it on the outside. Yep, there you go. Okay, I guess we're gonna send uh Jeff up there this time. You know, let's save again because I feel like if you can't read the thing, I probably just want to reload them all down here so to avoid having to bust them out of jail again. We could always try the plant again. Because we tried feeding him a ton of stuff, but nothing happened. Maybe you have to feed him everything and the hamster too. They didn't have the hamster to feed him when I was feeding him all the other food. Oh yeah, there's this plant also. Chuck the plant. Oh, we could check the plant down there. I'm not sure if we searched this plant pot. Here, move over there and I'll go like, what is over here? It just says plant. Oh, you can't read it either. Oh well. I guess we'll try using all this stuff on Chuck the plant. The insomniac with the chickens. The chickens are back. Yeah, we had the cat here earlier too. But she got treats and now she's off to do cat stuff. I made sure to bring her like right before the stream, so I guess she hung up for like an hour and a half. Whoa, Night Willow Fox raid. Let me get the shout out. You're doing Final Fantasy V, I think. There we go. There, Willow. Yeah, Final Fantasy V. The Almighty Challenge. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks for the raid. We're just poking around everywhere in Maniac Mansion. Like, I found a bunch of stuff, but now we are lost again. We have, like, so many new items, and I'm not totally sure what to do. Like, the hamster's gotta do something fun. No idea what the hamster is supposed to do. Like, I stole the guy's pet hamster and broke his piggy bank and took all his money. So he's mad at Dave right now. If we go in Ed's room with Dave, he's gonna lock me up. I definitely tried like all this stuff with Chuck the plant. I honestly kind of feel like we should restart and I'm gonna pick the photography guy instead, because I have ideas about what the photography guy can do with some of the events. That might be a good idea. Breaking somebody's piggy bank. I had to take his stuff. We gotta take everybody's stuff. Hey, Josh. Caused any catastrophic runaway reactions recently? Um, well, I shut the power off for like a minute so we could fix some electrical wiring in the attic, so that like the arcade machines are supposed to be on right now, but I have no idea how that helps. What was in the loose panel? Oh yeah, the cassette tape. Can you close it again? Oh, you could close it and open it. Good game for taking notes and restarting. Yeah, I'm thinking about restarting and picking a photography guy. Cause like I have Jeff, and Jeff sucks. I have no idea what Jeff is supposed to do, like what he's good at. Jeff has not been helpful at all. I'm disappointed with Jeff. I thought Jeff was gonna be like mega cool dude, 'cause he's the surfer, but he has not been helping. Yeah, another weird thing, they give me so many dimes, but it seems like you can't use the dime on the arcade machine. Because, like, you need quarters for an arcade machine, right? Well, it doesn't let me put the dime in the arcade machine. I've definitely tried it. Why does it give you, like, 4 dimes? Yeah, usually with, like, the adventure games, restarting it isn't a big deal, because once you know, like, where to go and click on stuff, it takes, like, way, way less time to do everything. Like, 13 hours of bumbling around could probably be, like half an hour of, like, going through the rooms and grabbing everything. It's really not a big deal to restart these things. Oh yeah, I opened up that radio. Maybe some of the other equipment you can open up, and I just never tried it. Yeah, let me go. Maybe you can open up some of the other equipment. I'm pretty sure I tried opening the clock. And open, push the clock. Feel like I've tried pushing the clock. Pull the clock. The clock is making noise. That's mega suspicious. Grandfather clocks are always mega suspicious, right? With the hamster and the clock. The hamster has got to do something funny too. $1950s pinball, maybe a nickel or a dime. Use the card key on his face. That doesn't seem to work. Yeah, another thing, I feel like we need, like, like a hammer or something, because the one of the windows in the attic is boarded up. And when I click on it, he doesn't say like this doesn't work. He says something like I don't have the right tool to do this. So that makes me think that it's possible to open up the boarded up window. We don't have the item. So I need like a magnifying glass or something. I need like a hammer. But doesn't open. Oh, Bernard has the tools right now. Yeah, if the piano is a puzzle, that's definitely for one of the music characters. Arcade game as a concept goes back to the 1800s, really. Well, like an arcade is like a plaza or something, isn't it? Yeah, here's the arcade machines. Cannot use the dime on it. Oh yeah, and the air hockey table is broken. How is an air hockey table broken anyway? There's nothing different to select about it, like in a specific spot. The game is broken. Pac-Man, Space Invaders, etc. thoroughly took over the idea space. I never was in arcades that much. Like the arcades that I ever only remember being in always had like I don't know, they didn't really have that much stuff or as like games I wasn't particularly interested in. Um I don't know. I clicked on like all this stuff. When you click use the machine, it says use the game with. Like I feel like use the game with your hands. Like I don't know what exactly is it asking? Use the game with the dime. You know, maybe I should close the door before we use it. Maybe it is like use with the dime. No, it doesn't do it. Use the coin box. Use the dime in the coin box. You can't do it. Yeah, not too much. With the arcade stuff outside of like a few like specialized arcade places. There are like a couple like arcade machine places that, and they have like all like the crazy stuff, but there's only like a handful of them in like the country. It's like this. It's definitely this one arcade machine that is something you do. Because when you get the cutscene, he's at the Meteor Mess machine. There's no like secret spot to select. What is Meteor Mess? That's what we want to know. What is the Meteor Mess? How does Dr. Fred get to play the video game? I want to play the video game. What's his secret? Yeah, let's see. So when you do turn on, he says it's already on, and when you do turn off, he says like you can't turn it off. It's weird. When you pick use, it tells you use with, but like I don't know what you'd use it with. It's weird, right? It's got to be like we find a quarter somewhere, and that's like because you use a quarter with arcade machine. He's a magical doctor. That's how he can play it. I feel like it's like the arcade machine is like a trick to go into a secret lab. It's got to be something like that. Floppy sounds. Does this emulator have like fake floppy reading sounds? Hold on, let me look. I feel like I've seen that in some emulator, like fake floppy reading sound. I'm looking through this stuff. I don't see it yet. Maybe it was a different emulator I was looking at. Where would it be? Like peripheral devices. The drive. I don't know. I'll look for it later. Oh wait, no. I feel like I just saw it. Where was that? Drive sound volume. Drive sound emulation. Okay, I'm gonna like turn this to 100%. We'll see. Is it gonna start making noise? Yeah, I just found it. Is it gonna like make really annoying noises for us? Oh jeez. You like that? Is that good? Custom floppy drive sounds, huh? We'll see how long do we keep this on before we get tired of it. Okay, we could try feeding all the stuff. I know you can feed him the hamster. You know what, let's do a save. Okay, we're gonna feed him all the stuff. Eat the broken ketchup. Oh wait, we give it to him, not use it on him. How does he eat so much stuff? Eat the fruit drinks. Is he just eating the water, or do I get the jar back from this? Oh, he didn't take the jar of water. But he doesn't want the water, I guess. Huh. This is clearing out the inventory big time over here. I thought for sure I would give the tentacle chow to the tentacle. Maybe I still have to do that somehow. Maybe that's the problem. I haven't given the tentacle chow to the tentacle. This one makes him burp. Did we give him all the other food? Oh, yeah, yeah. Give the hamster. He ate him. Ate the hamster. The hamster's gone. Is he eating the sponge? No, he didn't eat it. And now he's burping. Only this soda makes him burp. There's gotta be a reason. I don't understand it. Why do we want him to burp? He still bites you. Floppy sound is like a progress indicator. Oh, like it lets you know that stuff is happening, right? Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. Oh, yeah, we did. We fed the hamster to the piranha plant. We had to do it. We had to make sure that something wouldn't happen. Turn off the man-eating plant. I don't know, what else? What does he do now? Like, he ate everything, but he's not helping. It's so weird, because you don't need to feed him this stuff. You can, like, walk past him into the door without feeding him. Because this is where the electrical wires were. You know, I'm gonna do what is. Maybe there's like a secret item they just haven't noticed. The wires, there's the light. Hatch. He doesn't have the tools right now. Fix stamps with boarded up window. They got negative feedback about things you could do with the hamster. I feel like we gotta reload to get the hamster back because we fed him all the stuff and nothing really happened. Like, he burps now. I'm not sure why we want him to do that. Like, he's a plant. Shouldn't he want jar of water? This one is normal plant. There's the lovely plant is downstairs. It's weird because it has a different name. I don't know what you do with that though. You know, let's reload to get the hamster back. Wait, radio tube. Maybe radio tube can act like a magnifying glass. Or the tube socket, or the tube. Can you pick that up, or do we need Bernard to pick that up? Oh, I think he took it. Okay, so we have... Where is it? Radio tube. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, maybe this can be like a magnifying glass, because we need a magnifying glass to read some of the numbers over here. Yeah, let's just try this again. So we'll make the phone call, walk past. Oh, man. You know what? Maybe I'll turn it down, or turn it off. I'll crank it down a lot. Maybe we've had enough of the floppy disk noises by now. Like, the normal, like, whirring noise that it makes isn't too bad, but it does those, like, really loud, ones. Alright, let's make the phone call. Oh yeah, and there's Chuck the plant. I didn't figure out Chuck the plant either. These plants, there's so many plants. It's a mystery. I think Dave is up there. I think they need to show you the cutscene where she picks up the phone before you can go in. I did type in the number right, didn't I? Maybe I misdialed it. You know, let's recall. Oh yeah, I must have typed it in wrong. What was it? It was like... yeah, 1547. How did I mess that up? Okay, now it's ringing, for sure. The phone call was a distraction. Nurse Edna is completely fooled. You can't move the pillow, right? The pillow is an object. Shoot, we better get on the ladder. Oh, there we go. Radio tube. No, it doesn't work. It's like a glass tube. Wouldn't it magnify numbers if you held it the right way and looked at it? Numbers are too tiny to read. Okay, well, I guess we'll reload because there's no reason to go up here. Oh, it's crazy. I thought we were, like, finding All the new stuff. Oh yeah, let's try it. Maybe the purple card key on the sarcophagus? No. The card key has gotta be an important item. They even had a cutscene where he was talking about it. It wouldn't do it. There's a vacuum inside and metallic components. Not even if you like held it, like the edge of it, just to look through like the side of the glass. Maybe, I don't know. I'm desperate to figure out how to magnify those numbers. Unlock window with your hands. Who has been prank calling Edna the whole time? Is it supposed to be Dead Ted prank phone calls Edna from his bathroom? Is that what goes on? These people are maniacs. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save on the diskette, and then we're gonna restart. I'm gonna pick Bernard and Michael. We're gonna restart. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? Cut it with a glass cutter and fill it with water. I tried using the glass of water too, and the game didn't let me do it. Alright, save. Is it saving? We're gonna verify that it's saved after this. This will be like our save for this thing, and then like maybe we'll come back to this if we think of ideas maybe. But I want to try out the photography stuff. Okay, game was saved. Okay, let's just make sure. We're gonna load what we just saved. Yeah, enjoy the buzzing noises, everybody. This is real, authentic, original emulator stuff going on right here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so our save file is saved. Now we can restart, I guess. So let's like reboot it with the disk A. I love how real it sounds. Maybe we'll turn off that noise pretty soon. I mean, it's not so bad when we, like, turned it down a lot. Oh, you know what, let's, like, crank up the speed for, like, booting up. Yeah, apparently for, like, Commodore, all the, like, cracking groups put their, like, pictures and title screens and stuff. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna go with Michael. He's the photographer. She might be able to type with the typewriter, because we could use the manuscript and type stuff with the typewriter, but I don't know. Is that going to be, like, useful? Like, what did Bernard actually do specifically? He repaired the telephone, which is something you don't really need to do. Oh, and you can use the radio machine, which that seems like something I want to be able to do. Because if we don't do that, then we have to figure out something totally different to do to, like, solve the game, I guess. I kind of feel like go with Bernard again, but pick Michael. It seems like a good idea. Then, like, the two music people, I guess maybe, like, he can talk to Green Tentacle about starting a band, and maybe that's what he does. I don't know what Razor would do, though, because his thing says specifically about starting a band, and that's what the tentacle talks about. Razor and the Scumettes. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's no sound if we're beating up the game. Did the meteor crash, like, outside the mansion? Yeah, meteor mess. Alright, let's skip that. I like how the music still goes when you're switching the disc. Okay, so basically the first thing we need to do is get the other record and make the tape cassette, because that seems like the most important thing to do in the game, so you could escape the jail. This could be real dangerous. Anyone wants to back out? Okay, I'm out of here. Don't be a tuna head. Okay, did any of you guys see the movie? 4 kids went in this strange house. And, never mind. Okay, let's go. I guess The different characters have their own, like, funny thing that they say to start with. Alright, guys, so we're 13 hours into Maniac Mansion, and we're outside the house. We haven't opened the door yet. This is, all Maniac Mansion all the time. You know, you don't even have to go in the house to nuclear explode it, do you? Because you could just go down here and pull the water valve and nuclear explode the entire place, right? I'm not sure what the purpose of doing that is. Yeah, wouldn't you only have to do that when you have to set the outgoing mail? Oh, the picture, the film stuff is not here yet. It only appears later on. I see. So I didn't miss that. When I saw that, I thought like I just was unobservant and missed the what do you call it? The film. It's rusted shut. It magically becomes unrusted later? Huh. I wonder what caused it to be open. I don't remember what caused the grate to be openable. I guess it would make sense. They don't want you immediately going down there. Brutal soft locks. Alright, so... yeah, let's go over here first and get some of the stuff. We can go in the kitchen. I think you can go, like, as far as picking up the chainsaw, maybe. Yeah, we can grab this thing immediately. Oh, really? Only Bernard is allowed to? Interesting. Yeah, he doesn't want to do it. That's interesting. So this whole scenario is a Bernard only. Yeah, I definitely want to do the radio thing because I feel like we want to get the aliens involved. That sounds fun. I want to do that. Hope you're having fun. Within minutes, it'll all be over. Getting your brain sucked out. You'll never get away with this, Dr. Fred. Dave and his friends will rescue me. Unless Dave drowns in the pool and turns into a tombstone. That's what she thinks. Oh, you didn't turn it on. Turn on the lamp. Yeah, we gotta turn on the lights all over the place. I guess that's why the phone is broken and you need to repair it, so they don't have you, like, immediately calling Edna on the phone. Blank tape cassette, it's super valuable. You know, there's 2 lamps. Alright, do we need to go in the basement? I don't remember if there's like a item to grab down there. Maybe there was? Yeah, I forgot where some of the keys are, I guess. I feel like I went into the basement immediately when I was playing. Alright, he'll grab some stuff in the kitchen, then he'll grab the tube. Yeah, you know what? Ed comes down to get cheese at some point. I don't know if it's possible to be up there to bust into his room when he does that. Or if that's just like the game saying you better have cleaned out the fridge by this point. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave because I think she's in the kitchen. They probably put Edna in the kitchen so you can't, like, immediately get the glass of water to go upstairs. Oh yeah, Labyrinth of the Demon King. It looks really, like, gritty. Could be good. There we go, got the radio tube. Oh yeah, we put the old batteries in the flashlight and you get, like, a tiny amount of battery. Should we even bring Michael in the house? Maybe we should leave him outside, because he's gotta, like, get the package at some point, right? Maybe we'll leave him in, like, one of the front rooms. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's go down here. Are we tired of the sound yet? Never. Oh yeah, okay, the key is over here. Gotta get that. Oh, is it film grain effect? Oh, I didn't notice that. Maybe I haven't looked at the screenshots close enough. Film grain effects can be kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's a 4x3. Yeah, that's definitely intentional for it to be like that. Yeah, we don't need to use the record. The record over here, I don't think is the one we want to put on the tape cassette. I don't remember, where does the second record come from? It's like one of the rooms upstairs, I guess. Okay, we had to grab some food items, or I guess just the wax fruit over here. It's the wax fruit and the water that I think we need to go upstairs. Okay, the purple slime is already dried. Like immediately. Oh, the fruit was over here, not on the box. I don't know if we ever got an item that looks like a ball. Oh no, where's the lamp? There we go. Oh, I can't do the, my favorite trick is you move the what is over it and then you move towards the words. So you can just pick, like, turn on without having to refine the object in the darkness. But if there's, like, other objects in the way, you're gonna select something else. Alright, I don't know if there's anything in here to pick up. Alright, so we checked out a bunch of rooms. It's gotta be by now. She's gotta be outside of the kitchen, because we've been up and down these beginner areas, these first areas. Yeah, the director's vision. You must play the game as the director intended. You know, let's do a save, because I don't want to accidentally bump into Edna. Okay, yeah, she's not here. Right. Time to raid the icebox. Do you ever get hungry in the middle of the night? Sometimes that happens to me. Then I go raid the icebox. Is he picking this stuff up? Come on. There we go. Yeah, and we gotta get, like, the turkey over here. He picks up the turkey, but he also picks up, like, these couple pixels of food that are off to the side. Gee, I'm hungry. Yeah, we need ice cream, huh? Oh, wait, are my guys in the hallway, or are they, like, in the room on the side? We don't want them to, capture my people. Okay, they're both in this room. We gotta hang out over here until we get the scene where he's in the kitchen, I guess, because if we go left, we might bump into him. Project Diablo 2? What is that? How is that different from normal Diablo 2? Is that a thing? Project Diablo 2? Oh yeah, let's get all the food. I don't know if we should spill the bottle right now. Or wait until we have the sponge and we can get underneath the deck. Let's just wait, hold off on spilling that. Oh really? It's a mod. I've never heard of that. Oh, did he go in the kitchen already? I feel like I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, okay, so fridge door shut. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, yeah. Fill up the jar. Where's my jar? For and by passionate Diablo 2 fans who aim to maintain Diablo 2 LOD experience and provide consistent ladder resets while improving the game as if development never ceased. Interesting. Is it like totally different than Diablo 2, or is it just like bug fix type stuff? I kind of feel like isn't Path of Exile supposed to be like if you liked Diablo 2 and just wanted it way more crazy? Diablo 2 Resurrection. Is that the Blizzard remake re-release thing? All right, so he needs the. You know what? I'm gonna save before we start handing over the food. Wow, my favorite. That's what I wanted. I haven't played Path of Exile 2, but I've played Path of Exile 1 a few times. I always pick the sorceress and then do ice magic. In Diablo 2, I did the ice magic too. I always pick the ice magic for some reason. I feel like with Path of Exile, the main game is way better in Ruthless mode. But then, like, after you beat the last boss and, like, are doing the extra stuff, then it's better in, like, normal and not Ruthless. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we need the package to make him our friend before we go in Ed's room. Oh, what is this item again? Is that a key? Oh, it's a dime. Accuracy bugs. I didn't know there were accuracy bugs. Oh, okay, that's the other record. Okay, we gotta get that. I guess I'm not super familiar with, like, the ins and outs of Diablo 2. I have, do you know, Jarulf's Guide to Diablo 1? Like, a long time ago, I printed out that entire thing. So I have, like, all of it printed out on pages. I was gonna bind it together, but I never got around to binding it, so it's just, like, a bunch of loose pages, but got all the info. Oh, the yellow key is over here, is it? Does the car belong to the tentacle specifically? The barbarian used to be the worst because he could never hit consistently. Yeah, I guess I always use the, I've only ever used the sorceress. Yeah, the guide has, like, all this specific information for how it, like, determines item drops and things like that, and what kinds of items maybe get generated or something. Oh, I don't remember, dude. Oh yeah. We need to get the sponge, and I guess we don't need to do the water handle thing because we know the number already. Okay, so we got the sponge. Anything else we needed to do here? Oh my god, it's dead Ted. Oh yeah, let's open the toilet lid. We gotta do that. And then we gotta flush it. Can we look in the tank? Maybe I should have checked out the toilet before I flushed it. What is toilet? And maybe it was just the sponge over here. Yeah, the weird thing about Diablo 2 that it weirds me out is that, like, on your stats you have the energy stat, and the energy stat doesn't make your spells do more damage, it's just, like, your energy. I feel like I want my stats to make my spells better, not just, like, putting points into this stuff. Oh, what cutscene are we getting? Daddy's been acting strangely ever since his project in the lab. Yeah, so... he hasn't been at dinner for 5 years. Yeah, so... bringing those bodies into the basement late at night. What's your point, Ed? I'm a very busy lady. Yeah, we need to get the key from her room. Yeah, it's just like energy is only the mana. Should we use the paint remover immediately? Maybe I'll hang on to it now and we'll, like, test out wasting it some other places. So we, like, before we use it here. Alright, so we're gonna go back downstairs. We've got a bunch of this stuff. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the door. Dave is probably gotta, like, duck into a room. Because I don't want him to capture Dave on the way down here. Okay, you get in there. I should have moved one of them closer to the door in anticipation. I think they give you a little bit of time to get over there. Okay, one of them, they're pretty close by. Oh, yeah. The enemies, they get, like, all those crazy immunities. That's why, the ice magic gets, like, magic resistance penetration. That's what I liked about it. I mean, I don't know if that's, like, better than the other, lightning or fire, but it makes me feel good about using it. Shoot, is he gonna be at the door already? I haven't grabbed the stuff. No! Oh, come on. He's, like, grabbing it in front of me. Actually, I wonder what happens now. So, if I go talk to him, is he gonna be my friend still? Oh, I should have moved him closer to the door before doing this. You know what? Before we reload, I want to move Dave up to his door to see what he says. I feel like we had to. That was so stupid. It like made my guy stand in place and just watch like an idiot as he runs and grabs the package. I know for sure I saved like right before the green tentacle. What? He was right there and he found me. You know what? Let's redo this. Okay, one of you guys go outside. They have controller support. Project Diablo 2. Okay, now we're Dave again. Okay, did I actually feed him the stuff yet? Project Diablo 2 running on Project 64. Project Diablo 2, the N64 port of Diablo 2. What are you doing? Go to the stairs. Here we go. They only have 3 out of 6 acts. Wasn't it supposed to release, like, this summer? I don't remember exactly. Because, like, the early access thing started, like, last December, wasn't it? It is difficult to pick up that time. There we go. Diablo 64. They probably could have put Diablo on N64. That would have been fun. Eating all that food didn't even help. Okay, stop complaining. We're very busy. We got stuff to do. Oh wait, could you put the cassette in that radio? Maybe you could broadcast like the crazy cassette instead of like just calling the aliens. Okay, we should be getting the package cutscene pretty soon. I don't think there's any like item in the toilet to pick up. Maybe you can like shove stuff in the toilet and flood it. You know what? Let's do a save. I didn't even think about that. Like shoving stuff in the toilet. Give tentacle chow to the toilet. No, he just talks about wanting privacy. I guess it's kind of like how in Path of Exile 1 they had just the first couple of acts at first, like a long time ago. And now that's how number 2 is like right now. I kind of want him to like hang around here because we're gonna get that cutscene soon. I think it happens if we just wait. Well, we've got the other guy outside, so he'll be able to grab the package fast. All right, let's go. Yeah, now it's gonna give me the cutscene. Like immediately when he goes down the steps. It must be like it triggers right there. Or no, it's this scene. Not the doorbell. Oh, we can skip that actually with F7. Yeah, so I like how Edna says she's a very busy lady. She's I think she's the least busy out of everybody here. Like, the only thing she's busy about thinking about tying people to her bed with the mirror on top of it. Everybody else has got, like, stuff. Like, Ed has his, like, secret commando plan he's busy with. The Green Tentacle's thinking about his band. Edna is doing weird stuff in her bedroom. Oh, maybe the doorbell's not gonna ring if Michael's hanging out outside. Yeah, let's move him here, but hang out by the front door. There we go, doorbell rang. Grab that package. Yeah, and we need to take the stamps off the package too. Oh, maybe we could have had Dave, like, bust into his room and steal his stuff while he's coming out there. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Let's see, how far is he away from his room? Maybe we could still make him run up there. Although, if Dave gets caught, we're kind of in a lot of trouble. So I'm gonna save first. Because we got the package. I think if Dave gets caught right now, we might be screwed. Whoa, he's coming down the steps. He was right there. He's not gonna come in here to get me, is he? I guess that avoided him. I don't know if we can get up there fast enough because the computer can like zip around really fast, it seems like, where I have to actually walk through the rooms. There's no way he'd be in his room already, would he? Oh, maybe I disrupted him going for his package, and now he's back up here. Okay, let's wait, because he's outside right now. I think we have to wait. Maybe if it shows a snail symbol, he'll have moved to the next room. Okay, that's him moving. Oh, he's already down there. Yeah, it moved him all the way down. Yeah, I think he can move back to his room faster than I can move upstairs with Dave. Should we still try to go upstairs anyway? I mean, it doesn't make any sense that he'd be able to get upstairs faster than me, but I think that's probably what's going to happen. Oh, yeah, he was right there. Yeah, that's stupid. How does he move faster? Okay, so we'll just hang out here and wait for it to do the snail icon and then the scene. Read about Star Wars. Do you guys like Star Wars? A Lucasfilm production. Okay, so he was like in the hallway ahead when I went out there. I'll just go to Michael and... Oh, you know what? He probably locked the door, didn't he? But the grating is still closed. Okay, it's doing the snail, so it's moving his location. Someone say Star Wars. Yeah, the Star Wars poster is right here. Oh yeah, read the poster. Read Star Wars poster. It just says Lucasfilm production. It doesn't really say anything else. Oh yeah, we need to use the key to open it. It doesn't work. How do you open the front door? Oh, okay, you could just open it. I think he came down to get cheese from the kitchen already, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, we got the stamps. I guess we could bring that upstairs. We get the yellow key. Let's go do the garage thing right now. Yeah, I don't remember what the heck causes like the grate to get unrusted or able to be opened outside the house. It just like at one point it just magically was open. There we go. Can we just open this, or do we need the key? I can't budge it. That's weird. What let us open this thing? Was it using the Hunk-O-Matic machine? Was that it? Does it, like, literally make your guy stronger so you can open the door? That would be weird, but I guess that's an idea. I have no idea what caused the garage door to be open and the grate to be open. You like the tauntauns? I don't remember what those are. Oh, we could refill the water, maybe? Oh, yeah, you know what? We can make the tape cassette and get the key. That's probably a great idea, because you need to have the basement key. Oh, here, record. Right, I don't know if you have to, like, wait a certain amount of time. Okay, so it broke the thing. There you go. Yeah, I guess let's go back upstairs. We can give him the package to become his friend. And then maybe steal his stuff. There we go, time to break the chandelier. Where are you going? Nice. Okay, we got old rusty key. You gotta have old rusty key. Maniac Star Wars Mansion. What would that be like? Only Star Wars maniacs allowed. We'll bring Bernard upstairs, maybe, so, because Michael's gonna stay down here to grab the... Well, I guess we only really need Michael inside the film room, I think. I don't know. Because anybody can, like, soak up the developer fluid and do that thing. I wonder where I got the repair tools from. Oh yeah, wait, those were in the garage. Okay. Puzzles with Jawas and Java. Oh, there was a tiny bit of coffee left. I guess I never drank it. I just unplugged the hot plate. Now it got cold. The coffee got cold on the hot plate. Oh yeah, we gotta use the Hunk-O-Matic machine. I feel like maybe that's what causes you to be able to open the garage door. Yeah, the hot plate is cold. That's sad. Oh, wait. Shoot. He's got the package. He's still downstairs. I forgot to move the package over. Yeah, that's okay. We'll move him upstairs. Michael still has the package. Time to pump it up. I feel much stronger now. He must be stronger now. Alright, so he'll go upstairs, he'll give him the package, give Ed the package. Then we'll have Dave break his bank and start trying to steal his stuff. Then he'll get busy imprisoning Dave, and then Michael will steal his hamster. And the dimes, I guess. We're gonna, like, develop the film, and then I'm gonna have no idea what to do next after that. Like, okay, you developed the film, and now nothing happens. What's gonna be on the film after you develop it? Maybe it's gonna be like pictures of the tentacle or the meteor. I think the third door is Ed's room. I hope it's Ed's room and not Edna's room. Okay, good. Yeah, we're bringing you the commando package. He lost his plans somewhere. You see, the evil meteor turned my father into a madman. Break into the lab and save him. Oh. Okay, let's save before we start trying to take his stuff. This will move Dave downstairs, so he'll be downstairs faster. You have some nerve coming back here, Anne. Oh, he remembers me, that he doesn't like me? Well, that's fine. Let's break his bank. Wait. Oh, Earth's under rating. Hold on. Yeah, who did he imprison? Let me get the shout out. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Why did he... I thought he was our friend because we had the package. I think that was, like, glitched. Here, I'm gonna reload. You're supposed to be my buddy. I think it like, glitched out because I moved Dave in the room. He's still hanging out at the hamster. Doing Sonic 2 8-bit on Master System? Oh, nice. Oh, he's at the hamster and he's not moving now. Oh, I hope I didn't somehow mess this up. Right, I guess we'll move Dave in here. Maybe it's like he is hanging out at the hamster and it's like, yeah, now he gets like jostled into getting mad at me. Oh, that's not good because Michael is supposed to be his buddy and now he's gonna get mad at him. What if we move Bernard in there? Sonic 2, the Master System ones they're supposed to be the same ones that are on Game Gear, I think. Oh, whoops, I left the door. I thought Sonic 2 on Game Gear was like super tough. I think it's just because the screen size was smaller. Okay, well I guess maybe we could still steal his stuff. I don't understand why he's mad. Great, I don't know why this got screwed up. I gave him the package. I don't know why he's mad at me. Alright, take this stuff. No, pick up the dime. We get the hamster. And we got... Okay, we stole all his stuff. Okay, he's still our friend. Come see me when you have the plans. Okay, so he just doesn't like Michael right now. But we stole his stuff, so we'll be okay. Better than Sonic 1 8-bit. That one didn't let you get... Oh, you couldn't get the rings after you got hit. That must make it way harder. Okay, maybe we'll have Bernard give the items to Dave. We have to have Dave go down all the steps, though. No, both of them have to go downstairs because now we need to open... Actually, no, I could just have Dave go in Edna's room so he could be downstairs, and then he'll unlock the door. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, on the Game Gear, I had Sonic 1 and 2 and Sonic Chaos. I thought Sonic Chaos was the easiest one out of those three. But he likes the hamster. Okay, so... Well, Bernard's gonna have to go downstairs eventually anyway. I don't know, maybe we'll just move Bernard around here. Are you planning to do Sonic Chaos next? Nice. I think there was one more on the Game Gear. Right? I guess there's a few more, but I think it was called Sonic Triple Trouble or something like that. It was another like normal-ish Sonic game. Because there's also like Tails Adventure and I think there's like a Sonic Blast on Game Gear too. Oh yeah, I think they're all like a Master System too then, right? I'm only really familiar with on Game Gear. Yeah, Sonic Chaos and Triple Tails, whatever. Yeah, those were on Game Gear. Oh yeah, let's have him. We're gonna move him downstairs by getting caught by Edna. Oh, we'll get the key later. Okay, now you can unlock the door for, who's down there? Michael's down there. Yeah, I didn't have the Master System, I just had the Game Gear, so... I think there's only like a few Master System stuff that, I had played at the time. Is it the old rusty key? Yeah, there we go. We're busting out of here. It's gotta be the Hunk-O-Matic that, lets you open the garage door. I guess it wasn't just like joke text that makes you stronger. I think that's actually what it does. Oh, Michael has the stamps in his inventory. Hey, he relocked the door. Why did he do that? Wonder Boy and Monster World, Dragon's Trap, Fantasy Star. Oh yeah, yeah, those are great. I like those ones. There's like a couple other like Master System RPGs, like oh, is it they called it Miracle Warriors? Is the one where like the Japanese box art has the big boobs demon on the cover, and I think they like covered up her boobs for the English version. Yeah, let's go to the garage. You bypassed the film grain effect. It exposed ugly dithering. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're doing dithering because the PS1 had a lot of dithering going on. What resolution does it run at? Is it like... Does it run at like a PS1 resolution, or is it like a higher resolution? Alright, let's find out if he's really a Hunk-O-Matic. If he became Hunk-O-Matic. Alright, this is it. Oh, wait. Open. Yeah, it is, because he's the Hunk-O-Matic now. We've become hunkomatic. The pixels are uneven, huh? There we go, there's the tools. Yeah, what was on these, the sticker again? I Heart Weird Ed. $1138. And this thing was... Oh, Tentacle on board. Oh, I want to do what is, not read. I wonder, do you use the tools on this? What is he gonna do? I can't start it with that. Oh, he wants to, Okay, we're not gonna start the car. Oh yeah, huh? Because the dithering would be, like, behind the film grain. Okay, so I think he can open the grate on the outside now. We have this sponge, right? Okay, we got the sponge. We're gonna develop this picture and find out just what's really going on in the Maniac Mansion. We'll find out just what is what. Wait, we need to keep the fridge open. Weird Ed. Shutting the fridge? I don't think so. Oh, I guess we could also turn the valve if we're gonna be down here. Oh, we don't actually have the film. Oh, there's the film. So after you, it seems like after you use the Hunkomatic, the roll of film just magically appears for no reason. Or I guess the reason is because now you have the ability to do some other stuff related to it. That's the reason. Yeah, he says easy and it's open. PS1 dithering used to reduce color banding and shaded polygons because PS1 could render only 15 bits per pixel. Oh, but it's 32 bits per pixel. Oh, this is the scene where he's gonna tell her about sucking out her brain. What is Purple Tentacle doing? Purple Tentacle. Stop playing with the lab experiments. It uses Unreal Engine 4. Really. Yeah, maybe we could do the, because if I do the valve, I think we just need to, like, grab the stuff from the pool and then leave. Let's see, where's Michael? I think we could have him grab the stuff. We'll do that right here. Because he needs to walk there to spill the developer. Okay, we'll do that. This better be a good photograph we're gonna develop. Purple tentacle, my bad. Yeah, respect your boundaries. That was totally inappropriate. Okay, Michael, whatever you do, when you go down to the pool, don't press the button. Press the button, everyone gets nuclear exploded. In fact, I'm gonna do a save state, because I'm gonna be tempted to push the button when I go down there. I know not to push the button, but I'm gonna be tempted to push it anyway. It's too tempting. Don't do it, don't push the button. It was weird that Ed got mad at Michael, even though Michael gave him the package. And he's still fine with, like, Bernard and Dave, I think. But thanks for the follow. Oh, he's behind the board here. Where's, what do I want to do with the valve? Is it, like, use it? Oh, open the valve. I think it's open the valve. There we go. Yeah, it's Mr. Tentacle himself. Yeah, that key is hard to see. Because you'd think maybe it's like just some cracks in the pool. It's a good thing the first time I was doing this, I nuclear exploded myself, so I had to re-go in the pool and check it out again. Oh, I guess it's glowing because it's radioactive. What does it say exactly? Red button. Oh, there he goes. There's no one here. Yeah, there's writing there, isn't there? Do not press under any circumstances. Okay, I guess so. Get up there. If I turn the valve, he's gonna, like, instantly die. Okay, there, we got him out. It's almost too funny. I'm so tempted to have somebody get turned into a tombstone. Alright, emergency over. Alright, Michael, you know how important the bottle of developer is. Whatever you do, don't spill it. You blockhead. You broke the bottle. Sponge with Develo. Yeah, so it's the Hunkomatic really does make you stronger. I definitely did not realize that was what was going on the first time. What a blockhead. He's a tuna head. I think Bernard is still upstairs. Oh wait, can you put the batteries back in the radio? Oh, you can't. Oh, you have to use it twice? I think I only used it once. Maybe I did use it twice and I didn't realize it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did I actually use it twice or did I use it once? Well, I used it enough times that it opened the garage door. Alright, let's give the film stuff. The sponge. Okay, there you go. Oh, it could be a different version. That would be a weird change to make. Maybe that must have been a mistake. Why would you use it twice? Yeah, why would you use Hunkomatic 2 times? Maybe they were thinking that everybody loves Hunkomatic. So it's like, of course everyone would want to use it twice, right? You got the hunk chicken. There's so many chicken emotes. New summertime chickens for everybody. It's summer hunk chicken. I think we gotta turn the light on in this room. This one's a hard light to turn on. Where's turn on? Because it's like very thin. Oh, I got it immediately. But that was pretty good. That's expert light turning on. I got it on the first click. I want to know where Bernard is. Oh, he's in the game room. Oh, he's got no items. I guess we could have him fix the telephone. You know what, let's do a save there. Let's see. So we need to use, I think we used like the sponge of the thing. I don't know, do we have like, let's see how this goes. Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, this is good. Yeah, close the door. He's doing it. A good thing this is happening automatically, because I don't think I would know which things you click on and how many times. The prints. Can we look at the prints? Looks like photographs of Ed's plans. Oh. Was the film there because Ed dropped it when he went to the front door? Maybe that must be what happened. Huh. I want to take the enlarger with me. We want to enlarge some stuff. Unlock the enlarger with the radio. I guess we return it to Ed. I feel like I should be able to take a look at what the prints are. Like, I want to know what the prints say. You know what? Let's. I think Dave is still downstairs. We'll move Bernard. We'll get the tools. Because I think he fixes the telephone so we could call Edna. St. Cathedral. Want to play Disco Crazy. Yeah, what kinds of arcade games are those? Although, Weird Ed does not like Michael right now. It's like some kind of glitch must have happened. Because I gave him the package with Michael, and then while he was checking out the hamster, I switched to someone outside the room, then I switched back in, and he was standing at the hamster, and as soon as someone else came in, he got angry at Michael and he locked up Michael. So we'll probably have to move the film item to somebody else. But while he was locking up Michael, we stole all his stuff with someone else. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, radio tube, I think. Yeah, give that to Bernard. Give the flashlight to Bernard. Doesn't he have old batteries where... Okay, there. Maybe the old batteries are gonna be okay. Oh wait, Michael's got the radio with the other batteries. Whoa, where are you going? Go to the phone. Okay, fix the phone. Let's go to Dave. Dave has to move upstairs. I guess we'll get the key from Edna's room. I don't remember what that key was for. It might be the small key. So that would be the arcade machine key. I don't think I have the small key right now. Yeah, yellow key, rusty key. Okay, so I think that must be the small key. Is Edna in charge of the arcade machines then, if she's got the key for them? Yeah, if Edna is the video game machine master, then maybe I gotta change my mind about who my favorite Maniac is, because if she's in charge of the video games, then she must be the best one. Oh yeah, Michael's gotta hand over the photograph of the prints. Okay, he's got the battery over here. And we should hand over the glowing key. All the keys are in one place. The first time you call her, you see like the entire conversation. And then like the second time, it only shows you like the first line, and then you walk into the room and she's still saying something. So I wondered, do we have to call twice to get some like free time to move around in her room? Alright, there we go. Edna cutscene. Is this a prank phone call? It doesn't sound like a prank phone call. There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how to do it. I guess Dead Ted, when he does prank phone calls, he just does a lot of heavy breathing, I guess. Oh, get the key. Oh, we got the snail, so she's done with the phone call. Or are we getting a different mini movie? Wait, he caught her? She caught him, I mean? I guess he was standing like right outside her room. But that's weird. I didn't think that she would find someone in a adjacent room like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because the door was open and she's like right there 2 feet away. Oh, there's not really anything else over here. I'll probably just get Dave caught so he could move down to the jail and then get both of them out. You know what? Let's save. I'm gonna see what happens if you put paint remover on this painting. Does it let you do that? That was a waste. It didn't remove the paint. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else I can do over here right now. Alright, everybody's going back downstairs, I guess. Edna is all over the place. Downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs. Yeah, it was the small key in Edna's room. Oh shoot, Purple Tentacle turned this the light off over here. Hey, Casson's Corner, did you play this first time round? I restarted with, I changed the characters, so I restarted from where I was. I think we're like almost back up to doing most of the stuff we had done. Oh yeah, turn on the light. I have this save file. I saved to disk with the other guys, so I could always go back to the other save file. I don't think Ed gets mad. I don't think he knows I stole his hamster, because he wasn't in the room when I did it. Like, as long as he doesn't see Michael, I think he won't be angry. Bernard is by the phone. Oh yeah, Bernard has the tools. I think if we want to fix the electric stuff, yeah, we might. Let's put Michael back downstairs because we might have him do the circuit breaker later. Oh wait, you know what? Let's just give the rest of this stuff. Oh, who did I switch to? I think if you just hit, like, new kid twice, it switches to the next person. But switch to Bernard. Oh yeah, we could have him put the radio tube in. I guess we'll keep moving Bernard upstairs first. Whoa, it's getting kinda late already. I feel like time is just like flying by when I'm playing this game. Oh yeah, I think I found that they have the Labyrinth movie on like Amazon, so maybe I could watch that later. They apparently made a movie called Labyrinth based on the Lucas film video game, and they just happened to find a guy who just looks exactly like Jareth. It should be pretty cool. Oh yeah, go in the left door. use radio tube. It calls it radio tube, but if he like looks at the machine, I think it gives it a like a specific name. How do we get that to happen? Like use maybe? Oh, there we go. Type W88 vacuum tube. I guess that's what we have. Right, and Dave's got the photograph, which I guess is oh yeah, because he stopped touching the gargoyle statue. The secret plans of Ed, his commando plan. Yeah, you know what? You can't befriend him until you bring him the package. And after you do that, that's when he starts telling you about his commando plan, and that's why he tells you he lost it, because he literally just lost it, like, right there. I guess that makes sense. That was the film. That was his thing he dropped. Bixby rating. Hey guys, how are you doing? Let me get the shout out. Yeah, how was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you up to? Hey, Sethosaur? Yeah, Bixby raid. Hey guys, Bixby, St. Cathedral here. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Welcome, raiders. We're trying to do the photograph stuff over here. He has the stuff, doesn't he? Where is it? Oh, it's in his inventory, isn't it? Where is it? Radio prints. There it is, prints. All right, let's. Dave. I hope he's not going to be mad at Dave. I think he's not mad at Dave because I wasn't there with. Oh, Bernard. And he wasn't mad at Bernard. Tormented Souls for the first time. Cool survival horror game. Yeah, Maniac Mansion's going alright. We restarted because we had Jeff before, and I didn't really like Jeff too much. Oh shoot, I went in the wrong room. You know, let's just reload and pretend that didn't happen. Right, Edna's room and then Ed's room. Alright, well we have the plans. I'm pretty sure the prints are what he's talking about. You developed my prints. Now we can overthrow the meteor. Meet me in the lab in 10 minutes. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. You know, this is similar to the alien things. The alien is like, we'll be in the lab in X amount of minutes. No, this is on real authentic emulator. Yeah, what's gonna happen if he says to meet him in 10 minutes? Like, what's he gonna do if I don't have the lab open? Shouldn't he know how to open the lab? I mean, he lives here. Yeah, wouldn't... Or is he gonna be in the lab and he's, like, counting on me somehow getting in the lab? Shouldn't he tell me, like, what the passcode is? I'm confused. Like, maybe he's gonna get in the lab. How am I gonna get in the lab? Getting ready for the big raid? You can help me out by telling me how to get in the lab. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, maybe I should put that back in the title. I thought it was funny. Maybe I thought, like, not having the title every time because I, like, changed from Labyrinth to Maniac Mansion. Maybe I should put that back. It is a little bit funny. Maybe he has, like, the passcode in his room somewhere. Oh, wait, maybe I could read the card key? This side up. Okay. I don't know, maybe we should just go to, like, the room next to it. Yeah, you know what, let's have Edna move us downstairs. There we go, we're next to the secret lab. He said 10 minutes. I don't know if we're really gonna have to wait, like, an entire 10 real-time minutes. Purple Tentacle, gonna go to bed. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I guess we'll, like, unlock this. I'm pretty sure this is the secret lab. It seems like it might be it. Or are we getting a cutscene? What's happening? Oh, she caught Bernard somehow. You know what? She sees people outside of her door. That's interesting. Yeah, if we could see Dr. Fred. I have a feeling that what's gonna happen is he's gonna walk over here and be like, why are you not in the lab? And why didn't you open the door? And then he's gonna leave. Just like the aliens, which didn't make any sense, because the aliens can teleport. Why wouldn't they just teleport in the lab? Or maybe there's a barrier, I have no idea. Gonna head out, have a good rest of your evening. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the raid, and have a good one. Yeah, because I don't know what the the passcode is for the door. I feel like I don't know where to look to find it. All the other ones start with, like, number 1, I guess. I could start typing. There would only be, like, 10,000 combinations of numbers to try. Maybe the door opens if you pull the circuit breaker. You know what, let's try that. It's 5 digits. No, it's 4 digits. I think if there's 4 digits, then it's like 10,000 numbers, right? No, door's still shut. Why does it keep happening? Why is the nuclear reactor melting down several times a day? Oh. Yeah, I guess. If we knew the first digit is definitely 1, then it would only be 3. 3 more, digits. I guess we don't really know that, it's just that the other numbers just happen to all start with number 1. Door is still closed. I don't know if this door is like the other side of the door in the cutscene. I don't think so. Because the purple tentacle, when you see him, he comes from like the other side. The tentacle's fault. We should probably... Oh, he's gonna capture me. Yeah, see, because he exits the lab, and then he comes from this way. So if the lab that he was in was, like, over there, he would come from the jail cell, right? I hope you rot. But then, look, he goes to the side over here. Like, he goes in the secret lab through this door. Like, Dave is standing right here. Why didn't he just, like, follow him in the door? Oh, there it is, a glowing key. There's nothing to read on the hamster. Hey, Lunky, have you tried SD Snatcher? Yeah, I have. I've played that one. It's a pretty fun game. Let's see. Maybe we could, like, use the hamster somehow. Is it a window looking outside? No, they couldn't be, because look, the door to the other room in the basement is here. And then the secret lab room is, like, right here. So windows would be, like, inside. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to make sense. We haven't beaten it yet, but the combat system is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Although a lot of times the robots, like you're trying to shoot them and then he moves to the side. Oh yeah, all the violence and death, and then the characters are super cute. I think we still gotta wait like the 10 minutes. I wonder what's gonna happen. He has to move through this room, right? Because the secret lab is here. Like, I wonder what exactly are the plans, his secret commando plan for storming the lab. They better contain, like, the password for the door. Maybe we should, like, fast forward. They were speeding up the game. I'm assuming what's gonna happen is he's gonna, like, show up and say, "Oh, what are you doing? Why didn't you open the door?" and then leave. Yeah, SD Snatcher is fun. Your guy uses so many drugs in that game because he's constantly using the drugs to heal. It's funny. He must have meant 10 whole minutes because we've been waiting for a while. I don't know. Did we get the Oh, it paused because we waited. Did we get the second cutscene with them talking about sucking out Sandy's brains yet? I don't remember. More pills than Max Payne. I like the intro of the MSX Snatcher so much. It's so great. Like with the music and the mood. It's super good. I don't know, is he gonna show up? Maybe we have to open the door before he's gonna show up. He did say 10 minutes. Maybe it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. Just hanging out with the skeleton. Someone remade it in RPG Maker, really. I wonder how that is like. Could RPG Maker do the battle system? They must have like programmed their own like custom battle system thing to do it like with selecting where you shoot or whatever. Oh, it's paused, unpause. Well, it pauses if you wait around for 2 minutes. So if it paused twice, that must be at least 4 minutes. I think he's not showing up. Because we're not actually in the lab. Alright, maybe let's reload and then... I guess we have to figure out the secret. That seems like a end of the game, like, event thing. So I guess there's gonna be, like, different ways to end the game, I'm guessing. Yeah, the grid combat system where you target body parts. They probably, like, programmed their own custom thing to get that to happen. Because I don't know if that would be possible in, like, normal RPG Maker, combat. Yeah, you know what, let's repair the wire and do that thing. Okay, where is Bernard? Oh, he's right out here, isn't he? Where's the, oh, there's paint remover. Broken bottles of ketchup. Oh, where's the light? Oh, wait, I'm on open. I need to turn on. There we go. Alright, we'll get Bernard up here, and then we'll turn off the circuit breaker so you can fix the electricity. Yeah, Gillian has to blow up so many robots in that game. You've never seen so many robots get exploded. Alright, Bernard. It has the old batteries in the flashlight, so I hope it lasts long enough. Or wait, did I not put the batteries in it yet? Alright, let's skip that. Oh, they went bad, like, instantly? I don't think he actually fixes it when he says that. So the bad batteries last, like, 1 second, so they're very not good. Oh, jeez. They're taking so long, they're gonna get, exploded. No, wait, fix wires with tools, not fix tools with wires. Okay, hopefully he turns it off before Purple Tentacle gets here. Ah, Purple Tentacle's entering. It doesn't seem to work. What? He's gonna put him in the jail. Alright, I have to reload. Everyone's gonna get nuclear exploded. Because everybody's too far away from the circuit breaker now. I think, like, Purple Tentacle doesn't know to reset the circuit breaker. Yeah, he goes back to the lab over here. I don't know how long you have exactly, but, here, let's just speed it up. I think they're gonna get exploded pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. Let's watch it. Put in disc 1. And there we go. Woo, we won. It says everything in a 5-mile radius is blown up, but it looks like it's just the mansion. Like, the trees outside are okay. Yeah, we stopped the Purple Tentacle. I like how it does the music for everything getting exploded, too. Okay, let's do that better. I'll put the good batteries in the flashlight immediately. Okay, so he's got the batteries. Alright, there we go. Hey, I will be back. Yeah, we stopped them, alright. We stopped everybody. Yeah, we gotta do the paint remover thing again. I think you gotta do this to get the arcade machines working, but then I'm not totally sure how we use the arcade machine. It feels like no matter what route you're doing, you kind of need, like, the passcode to the door. Gotta go to bed, watch King of the Hill. Alright, have a good one, St. Cathedral. Bernard. I think anybody can fix this wire, but we have Bernard here, so we're gonna have Bernard do it. Alright, this time we won't get nuclear exploded. Bernard is fumbling around with this flashlight batteries. It took extra long. Oh, it's doing the cutscene. Let's skip that. Already fixed it. Now we could turn the circuit breaker back on. Okay, so purple tentacle shouldn't be coming after him anymore. I don't know why he's circling around the hatch. You know what? Edna looks not crazy at all in this picture. Oh, what if I pick, like, fix family portrait with paintbrush? Maybe that's how you use the paintbrush. Fix portrait with paintbrush. It doesn't work. I don't know where the heck we're supposed to find the numbers for the thing. Is it like we need to read something to find the numbers? Maybe it's like one of the items in my inventory. We need to like read everything. Oh yeah, read manuscript. The writing is terrible. I feel like there'd be something to read on the canned food. Tentacle mating calls? Oh, that's why the record makes glass explode. It's tentacle mating calls, because that's why it's such a horrible noise. Okay, that's funny. And it was sitting in Green Tentacle's room? That's disgusting. He shouldn't have stuff like that. Inappropriate. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Is this gonna be him at the arcade machine? We just turned the power on for these things. How come he gets to play the arcade machine? I don't get to play it. Photographs of Ed's plans. Maybe we should put the water faucet handle on the bathtub just to use it. There, we made him move. If he used the hunk-o-matic and he's so strong that he can, like, break rusted grates and open the garage door, how come he can't take the boards off the window with his own hands? A real hunk-o-matic hunk would be able to pull boards off the window, for sure. Oh, geez, we're gonna have to stop the stream soon. We're gonna be, like, at the exact same place that we started, basically, today. We've been, like, screwing around, doing stuff. I guess going through with, the new character. Alright, so Michael is by the circuit breaker. I guess we'll have these two go in the arcade room. I must just not be understanding how you interact with these things. Because they show you the doctor, like, just using the machine. This is a whole meteor mess. Can't give dime. Bitcoin box. There's nothing to read. Usually there's instructions. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe you can give dimes to, like, Ed, and he gives you change. Actually, you know what? That's an idea. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, I'll just make a save over here. We have video fever. Yeah, because we have 4 dimes. Should be able to exchange that to get a quarter. Although that would mean we're exchanging Ed's own dimes to himself for a quarter. Oh, what happened? Oh, it seems like he's not taking it. Okay, I guess you don't exchange the dimes with him. It seemed like it was a good idea. Can't give him the card key. What if I give him his hamster back? My poor little hamster, thank you so much. Oh, he just puts the hamster back. Well, that's not good because, we just lost the hamster. We didn't get anything for that. You know what? It's not letting us. Yeah, hamster's not selectable anymore. I think this is Fred's room. You'd think like the passcode would be in his room somewhere. THX sound. Oh, that's the car. The car's license plate is THX 1138. He doesn't want the dimes. Oh, that's too bad. I thought maybe we'd exchange them because it gives you like 3 dimes, and dimes don't seem to do anything else. So this is the tentacle mating call. Didn't he have like an opinion on what he's hearing? Maybe the sound continues in the rest of the house because the speakers are so big. Or I guess not, the sound is stopped already. A high bike, speakers too powerful, yeah, they're too big. Tentacles gotta have the biggest speakers. Yeah, nothing else. I don't think the cassette does anything up there. Probably the reason for the cassette is like doing music stuff with Green Tentacle, I guess. There's nothing to read on Lovely Plant. Or are we getting a mini movie scene? Oh yeah, this is where he asks him about the pass key thing. thinks you stole the purple card key. The hamster stole it, I guess. Oh, does this scene not happen if I stole the hamster? Maybe that's why we suddenly got this scene, because I returned the hamster to the cage. I mean, that's gotta be a super important item, because Dr. Freud's talking about the purple key pass. I don't think I've seen any place that uses a card key. Unlock Star Wars poster. It must require a special key. What does he mean? It's open. Maybe it's just a generic message for all of them if they're open or not. Yeah, I think it just says that for all of them. Push card key, and he says I can't move it. How is he carrying the card key if he can't move it? Alright, let's load before I got rid of the hamster. There's nothing to read on the old record. I guess only the second record has information you could read on it. It's too heavy. How is it too heavy? I used the Hunk-O-Matic. It's on wheels, too. Look at that. It's definitely not too heavy. Maybe we can interact with the statue since we're the Hunkomatic. No, it's too heavy to move. Use statue. That's crazy. What is the statue for? Huh. Ugh. Jeez, it's. I think we're not gonna beat it tonight. If they can't figure out what to do yet. Seems like it still comes down to we need to find the number for that door. That's too bad. I was hoping to get around that somehow. It's the correct time. What time is it on the clock? Is it like 3 a.m.? He's supposed to be Hunkomatic. How can he not move it? He can't move anything. He's a terrible Hunkomatic. Okay, so the things that changed outside only happened because Ed went to the front door. I don't think there would be other things that are different now. The windows never open. What if it's like some dumb thing, like you have to turn the lights off in a random room and then use the flashlight? Oh, what scene is this? Oh, it's this. What is he gonna say if the hamster's not there? Borrow the hamster and the cattle prod. Nobody touches my hamster, but the hamster's not there. I stole it. Better watch it, Ed. You're gonna piss off the meteor. I stole the purple card key. And the hamster. Oh, he says he can't get to the meteor without the purple card key. So where is the meteor exactly? So there's only one purple card key. What if the hamster can go upstairs? You can't use the read command on any of the books. Yeah, I'm getting way too worn out. I think we gotta stop. That's too bad. We're like basically where we started, but just with a different character. We'll figure it out next time. I'll think about like what I haven't interacted with, I guess. It's gotta be something. Like the grandfather clock. That's like mega suspicious. You know what? I'll get Dave down there and I'll type in like the time on the grandfather clock. Maybe it's just something dumb like that. Oops, I switched to Bernard, I think. Chainsaw's out of gas. I would have thought we would have found gas in the garage, but I guess not. If we pick a different character, it's probably gonna come down to like the passcode on the door also. Did he open it? I must be missing the lock. There we go. There's nothing to read on the door. The other passcode is like right in the room that you need to use it. Maybe you just need to like read an object. Okay, I'll put in the time in the clock. It was 0300. Okay, it's not the time in the clock. Or maybe the clock was 12 o'clock. Nope. Do I know the skeleton? I don't know. Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out next time. We did do a few things like fix the power and take a look at the arcade machines. So that's good. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I guess let's look at the raid stuff. Maybe we could do a raid Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oh, yeah. Let me get, extra shout out for everybody that rated. Yeah, that was exciting. We had, Bixby rated, Earth Sunder rated, and Willow rated, Night Willow Fox. That's exciting. 3 raids. Alright, yeah, I hope everybody had a good time. I hope we finish it next time. Like, the weird thing is that there's a bunch of things that are things we haven't really interacted with, but they're, I think, stuff for other characters. So even though there's stuff we haven't, like, used in the mansion, I think it's stuff that we can't use, maybe. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We'll raid the G-Funk. He's doing King's Quest 8. He's in the ice area. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay, that's fun. Let's see that. He's pretty close to the end of the game. Alright, King's Quest 8. That's always good. There we go, and he's naked in the ice zone. That's amazing. Alright, you guys, see you later. Have a good one.